Hello, everyone. To those of you who have been listening for the past 5 minutes and looked at the title, you're like, hey, that doesn't say Assassin's Creed. Well, there's a good reason for that. As I said on Discord, right before this, I was trying to set it up to see what it would look like, and Assassin's Creed 2 does not want to cooperate when it comes to working with OBS on this TV, apparently, for some reason. So, even though, like, one person, or probably no one asked for it, we're playing Mass Effect tonight. And also, Dingus is now here.
Hello.
So yeah, even though none of you asked for it, you're getting it anyway.
Okay, you are coming in like a horse fart right now, man. I can barely hear you. I'm gonna go to the general chat, and maybe that'll help.
We'll see. I think I might know what's wrong.
Hello. Maybe that's better.
Is it?
Nope, you're still coming in like a horse fart.
Okay, I think I know what's going on. Audio. Microphone. That work?
No.
Still the same. Got it. Alright.
I fuck up your stream.
Is that any better?
Much better.
Okay, yeah, I know what the problem was with that. Note to self for future reference: don't use the headphones with the built-in mic for streaming, even though it's off.
Actually, that you were clear for like half a second, and then you went back to horse fart.
God damn
So I
it.
don't think it was the mic. The only reason I was able to pick up what you were saying was I got onto the stream.
Let's try something else then. Better?
Maybe speak more words.
More words?
Never mind. Nope.
God damn it.
Look, I know. I get it. It sucks.
I know this isn't going to do anything, but that might be worse.
It's definitely worse for a streamer.
Well, that's just going to have to do it.
I will be very delayed on my responses then.
I don't know what the problem is.
couldn't begin to guess what the problem is.
I mean, I haven't changed anything with my microphone, so I don't know. What exactly could be wrong?
Give me just a second.
I hear door knockers. Speak again?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh well.
Here's a question. You're playing Mass Effect tonight, right?
Yes.
So would the Xbox bar work?
I don't have it on Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. At least the stream is okay.
Yeah, your stream's good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Discord settings. Voice and yeah. There it is. That's the problem. Is that better?
Much better.
There we go. That's what happened.
Now we know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe or something, I don't fucking know.
That was the problem because I got apparently with.
I agree. G.I. Joe was the problem.
Anyway, apparently, like Assassin's Creed 2, Discord didn't like that I got a new TV, and whenever I reset it and everything, it reset to default, which is whatever the fuck default is.
Complete horse fart garbage.
Cause Discord.
Yeah.
Nah, I kid Discord. I kid Discord. You're useful, but still, fix your problems.
You might want to turn my audio up just a bit, so that way I can be heard on the stream.
Okay, I put it up to half.
That should be good.
Alright, one more thing, and then we'll actually get started.
Yeah, I hear myself pretty clear now. That's good.
Okay. Settings. Escape. Okay.
So today I was in a really horror mood, so I looked through my game collection and I pulled out Silent Hill Downpour.
Oh god.
What's that about?
I heard Downpour was ass.
Okay. Well, I never got far enough to find out. My Xbox started freezing.
Well, there you go.
No, it's like an Xbox thing, not a game thing.
Ah, okay. I was just saying that for japes.
Yeah. Honestly, I was having fun with it.
And come on. No, not you.
Oh.
Boom! There we go.
Oh.
Gotta start the stream off right.
You heard that thump before, right?
I did.
That was me hitting my chest because it wouldn't get out.
Shit. But anyway, welcome to the Legendary Edition, everyone.
Oh, cool. This ought to be good.
Welcome to the Legendary Edition. Now, for those of you who played the original Mass Effect all the way back in the day like me, you'll appreciate many things that are going to go on in this first game playthrough. Because holy shit, they changed. Granted, they didn't change like everything, but the stuff they did change and tweak, much better. So let's get this shit started.
The Mako's probably a lot better now.
Actually, yes.
Huzzah!
And it's more OP than ever. Because now it has boosts.
I have no idea how I lost so much time, even though it hasn't buffered.
What the fuck?
We just started talking about the Mako on my end. Like, how... It hasn't buffered yet.
Weird.
How'd that happen?
Anyway, let's start this new career, shall we?
Yes. Oh, wait. Wait.
Welcome to Alliance
I
Military
need to know.
What?
Classified information.
Are we
requested.
making Slutface Shepherd?
If you want
Establishing
to.
secure connection.
I mean, he deserves to be shared with the world.
Although, I am already playing a male shepherd in my personal playthrough, so I would kind of like to play Stankpuss.
Okay, yeah, let's go with Stankpuss. We haven't done Stankpuss yet.
Enter new ID, because fuck that shit.
Yep.
Please log in to access your profile.
Ah. Well, with the name fully established... Connection established. Showing Stankpuss Shepherd profile.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Here's the thing, though. We have to make her look as good as possible, and that's not with quotations. We actually have to make her look good.
Okay. Okay, so, which...
We can't have all the crazy fun, but we do get to make the most bangable femshep.
So, which background should we go with? Needless to say, I know which one I want to choose, because with Spacer, you get to talk to your mom.
Well, let's go with that one then.
Confirm psychological profile.
Because I don't know a whole lot about Mass Effect, and I'm sure we've talked about it on one of these streams that I am terrible at it.
I think we have.
So I'm probably not the best to be making choices as far as, like, background goes.
So since we're making her the good version, Soul Survivor or War Hero?
War Hero. Hey, Raytron.
Confirm military specialization.
Raytron is in.
You say I see. Are we saying that because I'm bad at this?
So let's go with just the straight and narrow soldier lady.
Let me explain how bad I am at this. In my first playthrough of it,
Confirm
I couldn't
facial
figure out
identification.
how to,
Beat the tutorial?
yeah, I couldn't beat the tutorial. It took assistance from a friend who was sitting next to me to help me get that far. And I missed so often.
This one has promise.
Using a shotgun.
This stank puss has promise.
Yeah, we can start with this preset.
Let's go
But yeah,
down.
I am
Let's go
just
down to the first
on.
face to get a good start. First face, second, third, fourth, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm kind of partial to 4. Hey, Slaws, how you doing?
Finished first D&D and second campaign in 2 weeks. Fuck.
Good night. Those must have been going faster, just lined up perfectly.
I think skin tone is fine where it is.
Yeah, skin tone's fine.
Do we want her baby smooth?
Yeah, that's what we're after.
Slated around the
They were
same
started
time?
around the same time.
The head. Yeah. I don't think any of this stuff's really important. I think she's fine as is, I think.
Yeah.
The eyes though.
The eyes could use some work.
Huh.
Oh, nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm thinking 7.
The anime eyes?
Okay, they looked better compared to the other things. Like, let's go back to 1 and 2.
I think 1 and 2 were the most normal looking ones.
Yeah. Either one of those.
Alright. What color do we want her eyes?
Green.
Like what type of green? Like that light green or like that?
Like the emerald green, like really, really vibrant green. Because green eyes are a rare color.
I think that's the most this is the most vibrant green we got.
Fine by me. They were weekly games, so they were on the same day. Huh.
Number 1, mouth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Number 1 actually looked the best.
Yeah, you're right. Do we want to change her hair, or is her hair fine? I think her hair's fine, honestly.
I don't mind the hair style. I want to see the different kind of colors though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ends with purple.
I like the auburn hair. That looked nice.
Closer to the front, over here.
No, the really red color,
Oh, down to the end.
like Scottish level red.
Like this?
Yeah, there.
Okay.
It was one we started off with, but whatever. It looked nice.
We want the eyebrows to match.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want this to be natural hair color.
As natural as possible.
Yep.
don't... we'll just look to see.
I like the black lipstick. Give her a bit of a goth edge.
Everything else is fine, I believe.
Yeah, looks good.
And she can't have any scars, I assume, because this has to be
Okay, honestly,
Italian.
I think scars are fine.
Okay. She is supposed to be straight soldier lady, so she would have scars.
Her having a scar is not a bad thing.
No.
I have a cosmetic scar.
Oh yeah, you do. I forget where
It's just really hard to see. It's literally on my right eyebrow.
Ah,
It's almost invisible.
almost.
Here's the thing: I was given when I got the scar. It took 6 stitches to fix, and once the stitches were out, they gave me this cream that's like, put this on to reduce the scar. And I said, I literally looked the doctor in the eye when they gave it to me and said, why would I want to do that?
I have a cosmetic scar. Are you kidding me?
This is gonna look awesome.
I'm partial to this one personally.
Yeah, it's not like intrusive, but it does have like a story attached.
Yeah. And we finalized.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, she looks good.
Identification confirmed.
I am a straight soldier gun person who just so happens to know throw. Which is a biotic
You have
move.
a scar from when you slammed your head on a class table when you were 3. Or was it a glass table? Glass table, gotcha. Ugh, that would have been bad.
Yikes.
I got mine from slamming my face on a bucket. That was a day.
I'm gonna turn tutorials off because hopefully because anything anybody has questions about, I can explain. How very Skyrim of you.
Well, what about
Turning
Shepard?
off tutorials or
Spacer lived aboard starships most of her life.
No, your bucket scar.
Military service runs in the family.
oh,
Both her parents were in the Navy.
how's that
She proved herself
Skyrim
during the
of me?
Blitz. Held off
That's
enemy
sloth.
forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force to control the very fabric of space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. I had to read it that fast because they give you no time to read it.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a common bug for the physics to just make everything
The
fly in your
Arcturus Prime
face.
relays
Oh,
in range.
yeah, that makes sense.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
You open the door to go in your house and all of a sudden just
We are connected.
Um,
Calculating transit mass and destination.
for me, there is a story attached to the scar.
Relay is hot. Acquiring approach.
I was
vector.
over at my cousin's house, and we were playing outside in the yard,
All
and it
stations
was during the
secure for
fall,
transit.
because we were burying each other in the leaves.
Alright.
one of my cousins got in the little leaf pile,
Board is green.
and
Road
we
run has
buried her. And she would like move her hand or her foot and say like, "You missed a spot," and we weren't allowed to. We were taking turns getting buried in the leaves, where we would get buried, then we'd hop out, and then it was someone else's turn.
3,
But you had to get completely
2,
buried. So she was cheating, obviously. And we kept gathering up leaves and everything, and I got like frustrated. So I grabbed this big old 5-gallon plastic bucket and filled it with leaves and dumped it on her, and she'd move or wiggle and do that.
I hate that guy.
And
Nihilus gave you a compliment.
I started running with this bucket in my hands, and I tripped over a tree root and landed face first on the bucket. And I was bleeding so much from that gash that I cut open above my eye. I thought I had actually went blind in that eye.
Oh
Call me
god.
paranoid. You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story.
It was not a fun.
Only an idiot believes the official
And
story.
here's the thing, it hurt a lot, and I wasn't like a big kid or anything, so I was crying,
Right.
and I was crying so hard everyone thought I was laughing, so they laughed at me. Until one of them came around to see why I was laughing so hard, and just saw blood pouring down my face.
And was like, "Oh, that's not laughter."
Mm-hmm.
But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's
Yeah.
more going on here than the captain's letting up.
Joker, status report.
So
That
Just
classic
doing the best
Jennifer
for the
Hale
captain.
voice.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good.
I got
Find
taken to the
convoy
emergency
and link us
room,
into the network.
and
I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
the doctors told me that I had to get stitches,
Better brace
and
yourself, son.
I'm afraid of
Nihilus
needles.
is headed your way.
He's already here.
So they came at me with a hypodermic needle to give me a
You get
no
that,
to give me Novocaine, and I freaked out.
He sounds angry.
And it took
Something must have gone
the
wrong with the
entirety of my attending family
Captain always sounds like that when
and
he's talking.
3 nurses to hold me down while the doctor stitched me up.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
But it was a good story.
I have a
We're getting dragged right along with them.
screaming Dr. Needle story. Reminds you of the time you were doing a jumping contest on off swings. Fell like 10 feet on your back. Ooh. Yeah, I did that once. I was trying to I was doing tricks jumping out of the swing, like I guess kind of the same you're talking about, and I thought I could go high enough to try and do a front flip, but I didn't even get like the first half of the flip started, so I just leaned forward in the air and just fell face first onto the dirt.
Ugh.
Knocked the wind right out of me.
Congratulations, Commander.
Always
Looks like we had a
sucks.
smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
But yeah, so Dingus, you have the you have the story of how you cleared out the aquarium with your farts, right?
Yeah.
Thanks to my mom reminding me, I am reminded of the time that I cleared out a dentist office with my scream.
Oh no.
Because even to this day, I don't really mind needles so much anymore, but I hate dental work. I just don't like it. But back in the day, it was so bad that I would do what you just said. I would just scream and kick, and the doctors literally had to hold me. And then they came up with this way to convince me to get it done, and I got it done. And then when I came out with my mom, the office was empty.
That is so terrible.
I think I even asked her, like, where did everyone go? She's like, and then she just looked at me like, where do you think they went? She's like, they left because you screamed your head off.
Sounds like you
That
don't
sounds
trust
like
our
a
Turian
crazy
guest.
story there, Sloss.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. It didn't
Oh,
cause
fuck.
any trouble.
Yeah.
But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run?
7.
It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Alice isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime.
Hello,
too long.
Corporal
We're
Jenkins.
looking for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this
You
waiting's
need to
killing
calm
me.
down,
I've never
sir.
been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and
Having
everything
very
will work out.
recently seen
Easy for you to
Aliens,
say.
this guy
You
reminds
proved
me
yourself
of
in the Blitz.
the Commander
Everybody knows what you can do.
from Command
This is my big
from
chance. I need
Aliens.
to show the brass what I can do.
Yeah, you're right.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
I
Don't
even.
worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw
What
this
kid
up.
didn't, Sloss?
Oh
What kid
yeah.
didn't do it on purpose to get
hell,
themselves killed?
hell yeah. Now just thinking about it, we kind of gave her Ripley hair.
Yeah, a little bit. Look out
What
for the
can you tell me
xenomorphs.
about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the first
What's wrong with
contact.
that lady's eyes?
As for
They
Nihilus,
bug out a lot.
I haven't said more than 2 words.
Unfortunately,
He
we don't
usually
get the
only speaks
flamethrower
to
until the
Captain.
second game.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
But we do have heat runs, so.
True. You had no fear of heights. In fact, you would actively seek to go as high as possible.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard.
I liked
Spectre
heights.
agents
I just
work
didn't like the
directly for
feeling of
Citadel
freefall.
Council. They usually work
Yeah,
alone or in
that's the
small
part that
groups.
sucked.
Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
Jump off cliffs into lakes. Eh.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins?
Swim in ice cold raging
What's it like?
rivers.
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony.
I'm very susceptible. I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. So if I saw other people doing it, then I would do it.
But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me.
It also
That's why
mostly
I joined
just
the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
depends on the height of the cliff.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown.
You hungry there, Doctor?
No real danger there. There's got to be something else going on. We've got a Spectre
She
on board.
does have
That's why
like
I'm so wound up.
a
I can't
really
wait for the real
thin
mission
core.
to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Climb up the side of mountains, like freehand climb or like hike climb, because I can do hiking.
Commander Shepard.
Oh god, there's one of the xenomorphs right there. Oh wait, no, he's just Tyrion. My bad.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to.
Yes, to both.
Didn't I think about? There's supposed to be like a Reaper for every race, right? What's the Xenomorph Reaper like?
Oh god.
They say it's a paradise.
That's a good question.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime
Then
has become
again,
something of a symbol
Predator
for
Reaper.
people, hasn't it?
Oh.
Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
I feel like the Predator should have been a thing in the Mass Effect series because they would have fit right in.
They would have. It's like a secret villain race.
Yeah.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Well, no shit.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why all the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on...
I only played part of the tutorial of 1 until I had help.
It was Prothean.
You only played 3 and Andromeda? Until the Legendary Edition came out, I would say, I would have said go back and play 2 so that you can connect it to 3 and skip 1 because holy shit, don't do that. But now with this, I would say 1 is probably now worth going back and worth your time and going back to play through because one of the core things about Mass Effect that's I haven't really seen any other game since Nail is seeing how your choices affect the whole game from start to finish. So going from 1 to 3 and seeing stuff not only still talked about but also come back up in conversation or whatever that you did in 1 is just utterly enthralling.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big ship. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle
Although I will say this edition has made it more obvious that Anderson constantly has surprise face.
Human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Commander Shepard, we got a mission for you.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
Well, that was what the doctor was doing earlier.
Humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Cool.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
You need to go collect dandelions?
shows how far the Alliance has come.
What?
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz.
Okay.
single-handed. You
He's
showed
very
not
clearly
only
going on a
courage,
side
but also
quest.
incredible skill. That's why I put
Oh
your name
look, a
forward.
dandelion. Must be the last one of the season.
Why would a Turian want a human in this?
No idea what you're referencing.
I fucking love that video.
Humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data camp.
You might have to tell me how to pronounce that, because looking at it, I'm just going to say EULA.
We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Ula?
As in the thing you have to sign whenever you play certain PC games.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region.
I'm gonna say Ula, like from the producers.
The risk of attacking an alliance.
That makes sense.
Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and say, right now, anyone who says anything about upgrading a TV doesn't do much, I'm going to call bullshit, because even switching TVs and playing this game, it looks way better on this TV than it did my old one.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Who took a shit this time?
Bring it up on screen.
It wasn't me. I did it last time.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. Heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Dead. Oh no, somebody woke Cthulhu. God damn it.
Everything cuts out after
Why
that. No
does
comm traffic at
Cthulhu
all.
keep showing up
This just goes dead.
everywhere? Come on.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I mean, I saw him last week at the Ruby Tuesdays.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
He's just everywhere these days.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can.
If you see the long-buried squid statue, don't pick it up.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Have none of you seen Jumanji?
You're going in.
With Robin Williams. I mean the original one. That one was the best one.
And if you have, go watch the TV show, because holy shit, that's bad.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
The only thing good about the Jumanji TV show is that Tony J voiced one character in it one time.
Straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
I've only seen the first Jumanji movie. I haven't actually gotten to watch any of the others yet.
I'm not.
Unless you count,
Otherwise,
unless you count Zathura.
I'm not watching the other ones.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Even the TV show. Yeah, like I said, the only good thing about it is that Tony J voiced a character like twice in the whole show.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles
Not bad, but not good. What the hell are those?
Don't worry, they're harmless.
Hey. Yeah, you know what? Are they harmless? Guess what?
Damn.
Don't care. Damn! And they're dead. You're welcome.
Oh God, what happened here?
Is that TOS? What, killing an innocent gas bag? I don't know. Oh no, Jenkins! Oh no!
And that's about as good as I did the original. I made it as far as Jenkins.
Richard L. Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, man.
I got some Paragon for that. Cool.
Time for the Rudy Tooty aim and shooty.
Allows long bursts of assault rifle fire without overheating. That's wonderful. Goddamn. This assault rifle's pretty good as it is.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
You posted the trailer for Eula? I got credits for that. We don't even know what these things are yet. How can I already get paid for killing them? Or is that just my monthly my monthly check from the army?
Maybe being paid commission?
Yeah, her gameplay, right, Slav? Ow! Somebody watch Castlevania. Let's see what Overkill does. And they're already dead. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Shut up. I got stuff to get.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
At least you're honest about it there, Sloth.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
An ambush.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
The Gooth.
I really do not understand why they have like
the dig
half
site
visors.
is close, just over that
I don't
rise.
either.
It might still be there.
asking to be shot.
I think in this instance it's probably because the atmosphere is breathable, but it's still an odd choice. Though if the gameplay was not fun, you would not be playing. Eh.
We could use your help.
I remember on my stream I felt the tuggings of play this all the time because it's like that. But I've learned to just go like, no.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared.
Yes, the Quarians. Essentially, really space elves in environmental suits.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
They died.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Huh. Sure. What about before the attack?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew.
We just got done with a combat encounter. Let's just stand out here in the open and talk for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. RPG. Did you see a xenomorph man walk by? Sorry, for some reason I confuse xenomorph with Turian. It's a weird thing I do.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre
I can't
around
stop
here?
doing it.
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe
What was
out
that smile there, Ashley?
Luckily,
I didn't like
he's on
that.
our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
I didn't see any Turians.
I don't know.
Move out! Her face was tired. Fuck Mass Effect Andromeda, man. I have 3 points. So I'm gonna start combat armor so that I can get heavy armor.
Which is a smart choice.
I'm gonna go for I guess soldier so that I can get some health back. And then I'm gonna get throw just because fuck it. It's the one biotic move she knows. You like to think the voice actor said that as a meta joke, and then EA was like, hell yeah, keep that in. Probably. Considering they made the whole game in one single year, they probably just say, yeah, just put I don't care what the fuck you put it, just put it in, send it out, we gotta... We've wasted enough time on the marketing already, we can't fucking diddle around anymore. Came out of nowhere. Oh, you're having a graduation party tomorrow, Raytron. Awesome. Kick ass.
We all had to get out of diapers at some point, man. Congratulations for getting out for graduating out of those.
For finally wearing the big boy pants.
You're finally at pull-ups. But in all seriousness, congratulations, man. That's great.
A boom!
Not in the middle of a fight!
Fuck you and your physics.
He's dead. Shut up.
I'm killing victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it. This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side?
Now that's a quickie.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Is it the spaceport from Treasure Planet? Because that'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
You know what's also awesome? Treasure Planet.
Why did that movie fail? It was so good.
I know the reasoning behind it, but I don't remember the specifics. But it's still stupid. That's a new noise, and I don't like it. Your brother was awarded the highest academic honor his school gave out. Fuck.
Are you talking about the noise the game made or the one that I made? Because I just drank from a water bottle.
No, there's a big ass noise the game made that I've never heard before, and it was I had to stop. Was like, oh, never heard that before. Okay.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
But yeah, congratulations to him. God knows I didn't fucking do that.
Oh God!
I was a consistent DF student.
What did the Geth do to them?
They fucked him up. What does it look like?
Nothing productive.
Gross. Let's go see what these guys had stashed in here. Maybe we'll find some weed.
That door. It's closed. Security locks
Some space reefer.
We're going to make the elephant do the weed.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Shut up, C-3PO person.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to...
I'll go ahead and put it this way.
When the attack came...
I sure as hell ended the year with mostly...
They gave their lives to
with high enough grades to pass.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
And as long as you end the year with a passing grade, that's what really counts.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths...
Hey, you have the same eye and hair color as me. That's not allowed.
Darkness, heralds of our
Same hairstyle, too.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until
Shepard just nodding like, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
There can only be one stank push, Shepard. And it ain't gonna be you.
Before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble
sorry.
gum.
Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't
And
seen
I'm
each
all
other.
out of ass.
We've been hiding in here since the attack.
You got one C in band elective because nothing else was better, so you better try.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications.
How do you get a C in band?
Well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
I was a DF student, but I got A's in band
Technologies,
every single time I was in it.
advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
That's like failing music appreciation.
All you have to do is be there.
Pretty
What's wrong with
much.
your assistant?
Manuel has a
For going on vacation halfway through.
unstable.
Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Well, good night, Raytron. Sleep well. And have Thai food.
Take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
But don't eat the
Hush,
tofu.
Manuel, go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
As long as you don't eat the spit-flavored beans, you're fine.
That have been processed into a cube, a weird gelatinous cube.
Hey, it's red now.
It fits your armor scheme, yay!
Nah. I'll keep the armor I have for now. However, it's good for Caden. There you go, buddy.
Now we don't look exactly the same.
Why do I have the sniper rifle equipped? Excuse me, game? 2 weeks in Hawaii on a private beach house. Worth it. True. Left all your homework for 2 weeks for the day you got back. Oof.
Saren.
Back when I was homeschooled, I once did an entire month's work of
Hello,
math
definitely not
on
bad
the
guy.
same day.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
But definitely the cooler out of the two of you.
Situation's bad.
He does look cooler, yeah.
I've got it under control.
Oh no. Hello.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
It's Cthulhu. Bye.
See you next week, Cthulhu. We're going bowling this time.
Bring your shoes.
Now I have two things that I want to do. I want to go bowling and I want to go to a steakhouse.
Yeah, I haven't been to a decent steakhouse in a long while.
That one husk just ran in a circle twice till
Yeah.
it died.
Yeah, he did. What's behind door number 7?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Hello, Final Fantasy cosplayers. You got all but one assignment done. You got managed to convince the teacher you left it at home. If you can't dazzle him with brilliance, baffle him with bullshit. That's my motto.
They forgot
okay
Wedge.
Now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Definitely.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us.
That's why you always do your homework then. Then you can get away with not doing it when it counts.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
More like on the
spaceport. Kind of
spaceport.
signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Sounds like a migraine to me.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Well, one of us is.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You've been outed, sir. Spill your beans.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You also had a 2-hour bus ride home, so you would just do it on the way home. Nah, I'm good. That's why I'm glad I lived fairly close to my school back when I rode the bus, so I wouldn't have to worry about that, because like whenever we would go out after it, and I would still see people like getting off the bus at like 6 o'clock, and I'm like, God, I would hate that. Smuggling's a crime.
I've done both. It sucks.
Smuggling is a crime. Unless I do it, then it's fine.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all? Is it? That can't be it.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole
Poke,
attack.
poke.
Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Sweet. More shit.
We could always use more shit.
Holy shit. Hell yeah. Equip that shit. Yeah, you take it.
You know, I've always wondered how effective those kinds of guns would be, since they're collapsible.
Uh-huh.
More points of failure, And they have to run however many rounds through them.
My guess, I'm just gonna blatantly say, super future magic technology. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's that science magic.
Yeah, that science magic.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Fuck, he's dead.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
I wanted to do that.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Weird, its blood is an acid.
Most schools like that are like, do you know how to read? This is how you read. So Star Wars, yes, Star Wars.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
I
My
mean,
name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
be completely honest. No matter how well explained a sci-fi thing's science is explained, it might as well just all be magic. Fuck it.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up.
I need to know how he got
They
shot.
called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
In the back, he had the gun pointed at his head. Are these guns that inaccurate? Is this like Rick's gun from Walking Dead?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
I was thinking more like Barney
It's over on the
Fife,
other platform.
where
Probably where that guy Saren
if he
was
touches
headed.
it, it goes
He hopped
off
on the cargo train
in
right
the
after he
holster.
killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
Smuggling?
What? But no! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Smuggle any weapons that I could use, potentially?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week.
That's
Nobody
good too.
notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Oh, it's not high enough. Oh well.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
How would you boost
I need to get away from all
Paragon
this.
more? We've been doing nothing but Paragon.
If you were in school today, you would just get accommodations, but back then most people want to shove you in a corner and pretend you don't exist. Sounds about right. If we don't acknowledge his existence, then we won't have to make a budget for him. Dickhole. You're dead. Yeah. Hey, guess what? Well, that didn't work.
Much of that Death Destroyer just fell over.
Now is probably a good time for the sniper rifle. Except it sucks. Or do I suck? Everybody's dead. I think the scope sucks. The reticle is unclear.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Except for all of the evidence.
Leave no evidence except all of the evidence.
But
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
maybe putting one of them right next to where I would get off the train at is probably a bad idea, guys. Just a hunch.
Or it could be the most advanced strategic mind in all of history.
True.
But luck just tends to outweigh.
Hey, yeah. By evidence, I mean kill everyone. But there's no one here. They're all dead or husks.
Perfect. Then you've left behind no evidence.
It's actually a bomb that sets off the other bombs. You're just so good that it didn't work. I love how I'm also just sternly looking at the bombs until they turn off, out of embarrassment.
Like a disappointed mother.
You just lean down and just... Alright, I'll turn off, fine! Just don't look at me like that. God. Running.
Philip, the nuclear warhead.
Hey, don't do that. Thank you. Press the big red button over and over. Isn't that how you disarm most bombs? You just eh.
I keep hitting the denotate button, but it keeps notating.
Yeah, I know that beacon's important to get and everything, but I got loot to loot, so give me a minute. I know important story wants to be important, but I got shit to get. Now we can do it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
I don't know about working.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
God damn it.
Okay, can we all take a moment and appreciate that this might have been a Caden's game if Shepard hadn't ruined it for him?
Might have been.
Shepard!
Oh no! He's getting plot. He's getting told to plot. No, that's me. I'm the main character.
Oh, that would be brilliant. A game where you play as someone who has to be like a companion to the main character.
A game about a game that focuses on the companion.
And the unreasonable requests of the main character.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
Boobs. I mean matriarch.
A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of
I mean boobs.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
Boobs. I mean matriarch. I mean boobs. My first impression was right. My first instinct. Damn it.
Here he goes again.
This human must be eliminated.
Kiss me, bitch.
Kiss me with your scaly chin that suspiciously looks like facial hair.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You press the clear history.
You had us worried.
But your history homework is due.
How are you feeling?
I got like 50,000 years worth of alien porn shoved into my head, so not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon.
God.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe.
It went
Blast knocked
kaboom.
it cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
After making me fly for like half a second.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Boobs, alien boobs. A fan-made parody.
Boobs, alien boobs.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction...
It actually works.
Nothing's really clear.
Boobs, alien boobs. A fan-made parody.
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
Nipples covered
you're
by
okay?
tubes. Some may call that grody.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Jenkins wasn't your fault, Commander. He was a man who, in a sci-fi setting, had the unfortunate luck of being named Jenkins.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Cool.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I'm mad about those flashlight-headed bastards.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
Coming soon to the hub.
Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
And then it'll get immediately taken down.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans? No. Why would he do that?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
We have so many attributes to love.
But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how.
Like our porn and warmongering, and porn and warmongering. And did I mention porn?
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed.
Actually,
did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
You joke, but I think your powers may have activated once again. Because I was doing some research before I bought this game and listening to videos and such. And apparently humanity is the race that introduced tentacle porn to the rest of the aliens.
Just before I lost consciousness.
I hate my power. It's the worst stand.
A vision. A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was
I
stolen.
wish I had that one that made people magnetic.
Lost
That was a
Prothean
good stand.
Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass
Way
destruction.
better than mine.
Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
Oh god, that's not what I meant when I said I wanted to be
He
tentacled.
has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
Hold on, I gotta
It's
go
not
take
that.
a shame piss.
He's a Spectre.
A shame
He can
piss.
go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Boop, 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 boop. What's in the back? Nothing.
Glad to see you're okay. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose.
Watch out for the tentacles. They go after dudes too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Hey, you were there too, Mr. L2 Biotic.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
But will he?
It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it.
But was his first name Leroy?
Made him proud when I enlisted.
Well, he did rush in.
It did start with an L. I just don't think it was Leroy.
It was Leonard.
Yeah, okay.
I guess Leroy could be short for Leonard.
Or it might have been Richard. I don't fucking remember.
What matters is we don't remember him, so he won't be missed.
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that.
Yeah, by doing the hero thing.
Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah. Ashley, what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Was he?
Part of me feels guilty over
We
what
have
happened.
to say it
If Jenkins
just to be
was still
nice.
alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy.
Why do the females' uniforms come with gigantic collars?
I have no idea.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Oh yeah, we have to figure out like what she wears recreationally, right?
That's not till the next game.
Oh.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
No.
Goodbye, Commander.
However, they did, thankfully, finally put the N7 hoodie into the second game so that the second game isn't just full of ass casual wear. Because the casual wear in 2... Because the casual wear in 2, other than like one of them, it's just like ass.
Hey, Commander.
Right.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
I'll do that later. I was just hoping that they would let females wear the N7 leather jacket, but no. You're not allowed to go full tomboy, apparently. Joker!
I like the
timing,
idea of
Commander. I was
Shepard
just about to bring us into the
sprinting down a
Citadel.
hall to talk to Joker.
Taxpayer money at work.
Just like with Sean Hastings, most of the fans say they can't stand Joker, but I personally love him.
get like people looking like it.
Purple.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Bull crap. Chicks love wearing douche hoodies. Hell yeah. Which is why it makes no sense that females are not... It makes no sense that female Shepard is denied the leather jacket in 3. Also, that intro in HD just...
This is an outrage! The Council would
Stonerific.
step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found
It's not what I
colonies on
meant,
the
but
borders
sure,
of the
we'll go with
Terminus
it.
systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue inspector. I demand
God.
action!
You don't get to make demands of the
They
Council.
definitely did not do you any services
Security
there,
is
Rudina.
investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson.
He looks
I
sick.
see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Cut all the
Settle down,
dandelions.
Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could
All
get
of
the
them.
job done.
Like,
instead,
every
Nihilus
single one.
ended
Wow.
up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Fight
That's
the
Saren's
cube.
fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC
I'm sure you didn't
investigation
need
turns up
all of
evidence
them.
to
You only
support
said you
our
needed 15,
accusations.
right?
Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things.
Come with
before
me,
the hearing.
Captain.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
There are only 45 in the whole world.
And that's why I hate politicians.
That's a lot.
Now you just need to fight the board cube. You need to be assimilated. 35. Okay. Now it's time to talk to some weirdos.
Hello there, human.
Yeah.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong, giant elephant man?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
I fucking love the Elcor. Mostly because of their fucking hilarious way of talking.
Their speech pattern is great.
That's why, like...
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I think it's in
I
2.
cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say,
You need 30.
she has compromised
And they don't
my
respawn for 45 hours. The fuck? It's a very specific number of hours. But yeah, that's why one of the advertisements that you can look at in 2. Oh wait, no, it's in 3 in one of the DLCs where it's like it's an advertisement for Hamlet but done with an all Elcor cast. And I'm like, is it bad that I want to see that?
So it's like Hamilton, but with no rap numbers.
Yeah.
Where can I find the Asari consort?
She is across.
I mean, I would want to see it.
Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Well, they have the advertisement is for the abridged version, which is all the important bits, but the live version is 14 hours.
They have to have like 8 intermissions.
Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech!
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that.
Ah, yes, the Volus, the race of all asthmatics.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan,
And they're
you are in the
also
wrong
assholes,
place, I think.
which is always fun.
Your ambassador
A
is
lot of
next
them,
door in
actually.
the large office.
Chastising
I like
remark.
the one that gives you pizza.
Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
Who's gonna pay for the bill?
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Why you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
No, that's all I cared about. Why you being such an asshole?
Might have something to do with the fact that I'm always dick height to all of you.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are
You
you,
don't
a person or a
understand.
program?
Dick height
I
to
am a
every
fully
single
interactive
other
virtual
species.
intelligence,
Do you
programmed to
understand the
provide
hell that that
spontaneous
is?
guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through
I'm
any of the
also
Presidium
talking
VI
about the
terminals,
big stupid
should you
jellyfish.
require
I
assistance.
include them in this statistic.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby
Well,
are the
while she's
entrances
going
to
through
various
this, I'm gonna get a
Citadel
drink.
bases, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Mind getting me one too?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please
all,
enjoy your visit.
all my
to-
sodas are 0 calories, so I don't know if you'd want one.
Yeah,
All
no.
right.
I can do that.
On to the consort chambers. I went the wrong way. There's the music. Oh.
I picked a bad time to do what I'm doing.
What?
Okay, like, my leg has been giving me a lot of pain.
Right.
As I'm sure you know. So I've been putting this stuff on it called CBD oil.
Ah.
So not only is my leg, like, supremely on fire, but it soaks through fabric.
Oh.
So it is currently also singeing my balls. And it smells like Vapo Rub, so it's clearing up my sinus passages.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
I'm here on the business of a giant elephant man.
Be able to meet with you?
Cube bosses are actually a thing in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I got that far.
Are we talking like gelatinous cube or techie cube?
Techie cube, I believe. That's why I jokingly called him the Borg earlier.
Okay.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many
Yeah,
support
sorry,
services.
no.
But if you wish to leave your name,
can't do
she'll make
that.
every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Jesus.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Nobody.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your
They
name
added an
and
ice
you'll be
one that
contacted.
turns into a
Is there anything
Beyblade.
That's pretty awesome.
Genshin, let it rip.
What is the consort? What does she do?
She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some
I actually have
some for
a
entertainment,
Beyblade game for the
others still for
PS1.
pleasure. Most of
It
the
is
time, our
the
clients won't
purest
realize
garbage.
what they were seeking until
I would
after
imagine
she's
so.
provided it for them.
Is it based on the original anime?
Yes, it is.
Is it bad that I'm more familiar with the straight to Cartoon Network redo than the original?
I would say yes, because with the stuff they put in that, it's just putting two long words together that have no actual value when they're
Make
combined.
her sound like some kind of oracle.
And those are their special attacks, and it sounds
Usual
stupid.
sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Here's
suggest
what's
you
really
make an
interesting
appointment and
about
see for
the
yourself.
Beyblade game. Go ahead and try to take a guess at which character you play as.
The main character? The character from the show?
Completely incorrect. You don't get to play as any of the characters. You are like a completely new person. That you don't get to customize at all.
A background Joe.
Yeah, you get to pick boy
I
or
think I'm
girl
done
and
here.
name them yourself, and no
Well,
one
I
ever
hope
says your
you'll
name.
Return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
And then you
Yes, Shaira?
then you
Send the
get
commander
like
up to
a
see me. I
starter
wish to speak with
Beyblade.
Yes, of course, mistress.
And the rest of the game is going into the tournament and winning like 5 currency for every single win you get.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
And
Just head upstairs. She'll be
when you
waiting for
win
you.
the tournament, you don't get anything for winning the tournament. And you use the currency to make another Beyblade,
You're with the Alliance? My brother's
so that way
probably
you can
back on
enter
Earth.
the tournament again. And that's the entire game.
Wow.
It is steaming garbage. But it had good music in it.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Sure.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, A retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I
You're
could be.
one cube
We had a
item away
falling out.
from leveling
Now
up
he spends his
salt.
days in Cora's den, drinking.
What
and
happens when you
spreading
level up
lies about me.
salt?
If
Does
you
it
would
become
speak
rock
to
salt?
him as a fellow soldier, I
He
believe
might
he'll
be
listen
talking
to you
about
and
a
let the
certain
matter
character. I don't know.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
Damn it.
If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Curse that consort patient discretion. I forgot the term. Confidentiality. That's what it is.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
What are you, a cat?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Mayhaps.
Rub, snuggle, do my thing, please. Am I a cat?
Meow, bitch.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Bye.
What if I told you this was all one big marking mojo?
No!
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
Alright, Caden.
She just watches too much anime.
Who?
I'm guessing the consort.
Oh. Oh god, that's another thing to think about. How do the aliens react to getting introduced to anime?
That is a question.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Now, while the Elcor speech pattern has a certain hilarity to it, I can't stand the way the Hanar talk.
Yeah.
There's just something about it that just irks me.
It's like pretentious.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place
Gazoon
refer
type.
to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Your speech?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Oh, what a cop-out.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Probably think it's more normal than what's out here. Probably.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Still.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Non-human items or armors.
One of the things.
This one is
That's one of the things
pleased
that I
to do
hate
so,
that they
human.
didn't change.
You will not be disappointed.
Is the fact that in order to go out and look more at the other stuff, I have to leave the whole fucking menu.
Yeah.
Oh, heat sink. Yep, getting that. Don't care.
Commander.
Anything to
it
stop
is
my
good
gun
to
from
see you
overheating
again.
as little as possible.
Would you care?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to
Can't
do
you like
so,
get
human.
the
You will not be
get the
disappointed.
heat sink up to a point where you can just have a shotgun that's perpetually shooting and never overheats?
Oh yeah. That's if you get the higher versions of frictionless materials. And once you get to a certain point, shotguns and armors and stuff have 3 slots that you can slot shit into. So you just pop in 3 frictionless material things in there, and you just have an unlimited bullet gun.
Good.
That license. Don't think I can really get anything else. Well, I'll get that heavy armor for when I unlock it.
Yeah.
So that I have something to change into. I have some comfortable clothes to change into.
These are just too light.
Well, one thing I'll say about the Legendary Edition is that, thank God, at least the light armor doesn't look like just a leather bodysuit anymore. Because that's what it used to look like, and it's like, oh, God, get me the heavy armor because holy shit, I can't look at this any longer. So at least it's not. At least it's not as bad anymore.
Yeah, whenever I think of like a warrior or a soldier, I think bulky armor.
Yeah.
I don't imagine a whole lot of like light stuff.
I mean, hell, I'll deal with the medium armor, but I would prefer, in this game at least, but I'd prefer heavy.
Yeah.
To the wards. I'll go to those later. Let's go do this mission thing right quick while we're here.
So if they call a human or other race in first person, then they are getting tentacled. I mean, I guess.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions.
I mean, they call the Protheans the Enkindlers, so it sounds like tentacled. Play female, yes armor. There he is.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous.
Garrus.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Bonus armor if it's a JRPG. Who the hell was that?
Who were you just talking to?
A
That was
dumbass?
Executive Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss.
Same thing.
He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
I like the comic strip where it's like
Sounds like you really want to
this
bring
one
him
dude
down.
covered in
I don't
like
trust
heavy
him.
armor is
Something
talking to
about
a
him
girl
rubs
in
me
like
the wrong
bikini
way.
armor,
He's a
and he just
spectre.
says,
Everything he touches is
"Do you really
classified.
expect that to block anything?" And then in the next panel, she's
council's ready for
taken
us,
off
Commander.
like her
Good luck,
entire
Shepard.
upper torso,
Maybe
and
they'll
it turns
listen to
out
you.
she has another torso underneath that's like in chainmail, and she's like, "I don't see why it wouldn't."
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
So that's one way of explaining it away.
It's not the same. But for some reason it reminded me. Well, what you just said reminded me of the. I don't know if it was done in the old style, or if it really does exist. But there is an old style drawn Superman and Wonder Woman comic where they're sitting there blocking bullets, and he's letting them bounce off his chest, and she's using her wrist gauntlets, and he just looks over and goes, Diana, you're bulletproof too. Why don't you just let them... Why do you block them with your wrist guards? And then she just gives them a look and then drops her wrist and they get shot in the boob. And it jiggles. And then everyone keeps shooting her in the boobs, watching them jiggle, and they're like, hey, 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 hey. And he's like, oh, okay, I see.
I saw that before. I just wanted to let you explain it because it's really good.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Let's go yell at some aliens.
The
Time to
Geth
do
attack
some
is
yelling.
a matter of some concern, but there is nothing
Very
to indicate
unsuccessfully,
Saren is
but we
involved
will
in
get to
any
yell.
way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
I'm here.
The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files...
J'accuse!
I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
From a hummin'.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose
She
of
can
this
be
meeting.
stabbed or shot, but beat her with a mace or a dark side bitch slap. She can live through that.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is
Because
evidence.
that makes
So far,
sense.
we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Yes, this is Dream Court, motherfucker.
Kind of testimony.
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Damn it.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right.
What about that cool alien guy we talked to?
Seems like he was close to finding
He
something
looked
on
cool.
Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste
I
my
got
time.
kicked. It was
You won't
fun.
have to.
Oh, that's what
I
happened.
don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
Yeah.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow Broker.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I like the idea that every single time someone says Shadow
Even
Broker,
Saren had a
it
history.
echoes, no matter
What happened?
where they are.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
I keep hearing this rumor about the
Saren
Shadow Broker.
eliminated
Shadow
this target. But a lot of people
And-
died along the way. Innocent people.
Sees
the
Wonder
official
Woman.
records
Well, I
just
guess it's time to
covered
commit a
it all.
crime.
But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sounds kind of like the same simp energy that people have for Lady D in Resident Evil.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
Like
I know how the world works.
what's that mod that
Sometimes
came
you're
out for the
forced to make
PC version
unpleasant
that
But only if there's no other way.
I think it's a mod for the scene whenever she throws her vanity where the camera goes to the vanity.
And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Like, I haven't seen anything from it yet. I'm waiting for somebody to have a complete playlist before I actually watch anything.
Jack's done.
Okay, cool. I can watch Jack.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
All I'm gonna say is that you're probably gonna like that second part. You having some trouble there, dude?
I'll get there eventually, damn it.
Oh, that's why. I haven't got used to them installing this light here.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
The tree's a new installation.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you being weird?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
We were here.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Fuck it.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
It's experience.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
The classic Mass Effect slow walk to the left.
Yep. And then they just disappear. You! I scan you.
Admiral!
No, I just want to ask... Commander?
Well, fuck you too then.
Ula's level 80 now.
Cool. 8-0.
I'm trying to think of a producer's joke, but I just can't think of anything.
Is it everyone? What is it with this particular garden section?
Oh, wow, yeah, that's
70. Getting a bit ahead of yourself there. Don't worry. This is my wife. We do this for foreplay.
It gets me off so fucking hard.
Seeing her walk in place like that, oh.
Can you think of anything more stimulating? I know I can't.
60 plus 10, that's 80. Yep. That's how you math. Norland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I like the idea of just staring at him and then you just immediately go into a menu. Are you ready to meet everybody's favorite character?
Yes. Conrad Werner.
Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yes, Conrad, your very real, actual life.
She does so much existing and being in rooms and not in rooms sometimes.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
And you have ever so much the sex with her sometimes.
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan.
When she's in the mood.
Pharaohs? Novaria?
When she's in the mood after she
mood.
When she's in the mood after she does all of her existing.
It doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all. Corporate capital of the... I don't think many...
We're making fun of somebody in a game.
They all have their own private suppliers.
This guy asked for your autograph in the game because he's a hyper fan, and he said his wife's gonna be so impressed. So we're making fun of the fact that his wife probably doesn't exist.
I don't think you want this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
So my mom heard us talking about Conrad's wife.
Wife.
I can't help you. Can't help you.
Ah, yes, working in retail. can't do numbers today. I can barely do numbers when I need to.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
God, everyone wants to talk to me on this thing.
Numbers?
I'm Emily Wong.
That wasn't
I'm
involved
an
in the package for
investigative
me.
journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel.
What do you need?
But there
What
are
do you
places
need?
I can't
What
go.
do you need?
I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I need to go to a steakhouse.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big.
Garlic,
And
mashed
if it's
potatoes,
big, it's
broccoli
something I'd
with
like to hear
optional
about.
cheese.
Yes.
And a nice...
How do you know I'm investigating
ribeye.
anything here on the Citadel?
Ribeye would be nice.
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
5 hours of sleep. That's enough.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
That was a good one. It was steady, even, had solid depth.
So glad they didn't get rid of that. Observe the scenic view. What?
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
God damn it, Cannon. Could have been more wet. What?
The burp.
Oh.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible.
I would have
to
said
track
I would have said it
everyone
could have
coming and
lasted
going.
longer, but
This makes jump
it was
zero
good
look
for the
like a porta-john.
it was good for the length
It's
that
the
it
largest
existed.
deep space station the Alliance has.
Tokyo was big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
How do you think? Gravity.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Hey, what's not to like?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love.
Need I bring
According
up
to the old vids, we
porn
have
and
everything they want.
warmongering again?
Put it that way, there's no reason I wouldn't like you. I mean, us, humans, men.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, Caden, put your boner away.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
I don't know what that means. I don't know military term. If that even is a military term. I don't know.
My best guess is that she's gonna walk a bit behind everybody.
Then just say take up the rear.
Yeah.
Oh, I leveled up from scanning a bug. Armor?
You don't eat greasy food very often, but when you when you go to a friend's place, all they have is greasy food and always gives you gas. I mean, that's what greasy food does, yeah.
Yeah. Soldier. Assault training. And rifles. One more thing and we can unlock heavy armor.
Yay!
Go away, go away. Thank you.
Bird. So like gas every 5 seconds.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Chloe.
I would say
Is there
that
something I can do for you?
your body just
You're a
needs to
doctor.
get used to
How did you end up here on the
eating
Citadel?
healthier
My
food.
parents brought me here when I was young.
You know, the stuff that's good
My
for
father
you,
was a
like
medic
burgers
in
and
the
fries
Alliance.
and
I chose to keep the medical tradition
sloppy
alive,
Jessicas.
but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
And let's not forget beef teriyaki PB&Js.
Or Pop-Tart ramen.
Which I have done both of. I still want to eat the sloppy Jessica, damn it. That thing sounds amazing.
Or you and your mom's special snack.
Oh yeah, that.
Williams,
So
signed on with
fun little
I'm not
thing.
sure, Lieutenant. Every time I
Oh
think I
yeah,
have
that's
a
right. You
handle on
have
things, the
peanut
universe makes
allergies.
hard to
I
port.
completely forgot about that.
Well, don't let anybody.
Okay, so
big gun and a confident attitude.
so fun
will get you
little
through a lot in life.
story. Turns out, when women get pregnant, they have weird cravings.
Uh-huh.
Most of the time, when women have those weird cravings, that craving gets passed down to the kid, and it becomes like their favorite food.
Uh-huh.
My mom's weird craving was she would take Doritos, like nacho cheese Doritos, smear some peanut butter on them, and then drizzle chocolate sauce on it, and eat that.
Okay,
Awesome.
I wasn't aware of the peanut butter. I knew about the chocolate drizzle, but I wasn't aware of the peanut butter.
Oh no, it's fantastic. No, the peanut butter, it completes it.
Brr.
Like, it makes it a full flavor, because you got the crunchy, you got the cheesy, you got the peanut butter, and you got the sweet chocolate. It's good.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to talk to the other guy first before doing any of this, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Harkin. Duh. Duh, that's what unlocks everything, you
actually go
dumbass.
into the club. You never went into the club.
I was just so excited to get to the other people that I forgot that going into the club first is required. That's why your brother only likes eating boring food.
That's her.
Holy shit, what? Excuse me? Who? So much for assassins.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, they suck at their jobs.
I got business here, but
Who was she dancing for?
Us if we sit down, I guess. I don't know.
Wow.
back off, Rex.
Rex!
Take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance.
My second favorite character.
Take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
Rex is awesome.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows?
If you watch a lot of the videos, he's actually the one with the funniest lines in the first game.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist.
Most of them revolve around being sarcastic to Garrus, or just sarcastic in general, and saying that he wants to eat people.
Oh, did they fix the drinks in these games?
What do you mean?
Like,
Hey there, sweetheart.
the drink pouring animations.
I haven't gotten to
Good on that body of yours.
any yet, so I don't know.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Just this once.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
Hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew.
Ooh, that is rough.
I know where Garrus is.
Dairy,
You gotta
gluten,
tell
and
me
nuts,
something first.
and has acid reflux.
Oh God.
Probably ate a lot of
Is there
rice.
something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the
Rice
Turians
always makes
set
me
him
feel
up.
better whenever I have acid reflux.
His first cake we called the not cake.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard.
Was
any
it
of
like
the
a
details,
was
but
it like
it's
a
good
meatloaf covered in
story,
mashed
though.
potatoes
The
and ketchup?
heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
That still sounds good.
Yeah, I'd eat it. A savory cake. Awesome.
You said they covered all this
If I had the option,
How'd
I'd
you
rather
hear
have
about it?
brownies.
I spent 20 years working cases
Than
here
cake.
on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Gross.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
So it was a weird cake mix that did not involve gluten or dairy.
Don't do that ever again. Whoever did that.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her heads.
I just heard some fucking random giggling in my right ear, and I was like, no, don't do that.
I'm trying to figure out how one would make a glutenless, dairyless cake. I can understand one or the other, but not both at the same time.
Very difficultly. Med clinic. Good thing I unlocked
At least
it.
you didn't go throwing like. At least you didn't go throwing things like vegan on top of that.
Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Very dry and tasted like sand. Well, that's how a gluten-free cake tastes.
So much for you guys.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle.
The things you do for family, yeah.
No,
Family.
My
thanks to you.
mom's
all of
allergic
you.
to gluten. My dad is allergic to onions. We have someone else in the family who's allergic to nuts. We have
I know those men threatened you,
we have
but if you tell us who they
a
work for, we can protect you.
vegan,
They
and
work
I'm
for
saying that with
Fist.
quotes
They
in
wanted
the
to shut
family.
me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
So we very often have like tables set up for
What Quarian?
certain things
a few
that aren't
days ago, a
in the
Quarian
foods.
came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it.
Honestly, I don't
could
mind the
tell
whole
she was
gluten-free
scared,
diet
probably
thing.
on the
It's
run.
It's
She
not
asked
as
me
bad
about
as
the Shadow Broker.
it's made out to be.
She wanted to trade information in exchange
Thankfully,
for
he's
safe
only
testing.
allergic to nuts and has minor acid reflux now.
Well, that's
Where is
good.
she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Sarah.
Shadow Broker.
And the Shadow Broker isn't
Shadow
too happy
Broker.
about it.
Feast betrayed the Shadow Broker?
Shadow Broker.
That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure.
This is so much
like
fun.
I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't...
It did make him a very picky eater, though.
Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last
Might?
I heard, he was at the
Sure.
CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry,
I would
you can
recommend
catch
you
him at the
avoid
academy
Thai
before he
food,
leaves.
because a lot of it
Move out.
involves peanuts.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Ashley.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just
Which
glad
is
you
sad
weren't hurt.
because I think
Me
Thai
too.
food is some of like the
Now, was there
best
anything
food
you-
I've eaten.
You're a doctor. How did you
My
end up?
parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I'm pretty sure Pad CU is fine because they use rice noodles, and it's basically just a meat and vegetable of your choice. I usually go with like chicken and broccoli, and sometimes they add carrots. I have several pairs that I use at home.
Yeah, and the I don't know about that.
It looks really stupid.
And it only boosts his shields, and it takes his biotic tech protection down. Nah.
No thanks.
That's
Sounds
that's
bad.
going in the Omni jail pile. So is all these sniper rifles. You take that pistol though.
I hate those single note burps. They suck.
Everybody gets a red gun.
I can kind of relate, except I'm fine with other people using a fork. I'm just like, I do it because I think it's fun. And just the other week, I was hanging out with a guy, and he saw me eating rice with chopstick, and he's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "It's easy. I can teach you." Like,
Yeah.
I actually was getting mouthfuls of rice, not just like little nibbles.
Yeah, I'm pretty decent at it. I just don't have a lot of practice because I don't eat Asian food a lot. I have been kind of craving that ramen place downtown again recently, so probably gonna go back there at some point.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
It was fried rice.
Proponents of expanded human colonization
It had
insist that Eden
corn,
Prime was an
peas,
isolated
carrots,
case.
a little bit of onion.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Fried
Many
in
colonial
it. I
proposals
added
are
some
on
soy
hold
sauce
until
to it.
backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
so it wasn't like it was sticking together like white rice does.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I love Rex.
Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist.
I was eating it out of the
Thought you
carton.
might wanna
It was
come
it was one of the pint boxes.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
We're both warriors, Shepard.
Although I can eat it from a plate with chopsticks too.
I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that saying.
I think we're gonna get
It's a
along
good
just
saying.
fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah.
Well,
It is
bye,
a little
Caden.
bit- It is a little bit more annoying to eat from a plate when it's with rice and chopsticks. However, when you're doing that, it is not against the rules to tip the plate up and just shovel it in your mouth with the chopsticks. But only when you're running low on rice.
Well, back to the bar. I forgot I needed to talk to angry general man. Oh, well, shit. Never mind. I'll do that later.
We'll do that on the way back.
We'll do that after all the murder.
Business about burgers or chicken nuggets. Which would you prefer?
We got them all, Shepard.
I've never actually been to a traditional Chinese place, but
Stop right
I mean,
there. Don't
I would
come
not
any
be
closer.
against doing it.
I don't think I've been to what could be called a traditional Chinese place either.
I think we're good, Shepard.
So I don't think Chinese buffets count as tradition.
We have a one near where I live called Enstant, and it's basically just a Chinese place. I generally like what they have there.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
That was it?
There was nothing in that.
We're done already?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Then you know where she is.
Face to face?
Shadow Broker.
Impossible.
Shadow Broker.
I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever.
How do you get your hair like that?
But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The man
Shadow
coward.
Broker paid me to kill him.
Shadow Broker.
I don't leave jobs.
Shadow Broker.
We don't shoot
How many
unarmed.
people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Ugh.
So you know you have the good shit when the stuff's not covered in sweet sauce. Okay, that's a fair assessment to make. I've always been a big fan of pineapple chicken, though. I really love that.
Take cover.
Don't know if that's traditional Chinese or not, but it's good stuff. Okay, that's American. Oh well. Let me think. I like sesame. Sesame chicken. I'm a huge fan of egg rolls. I love me some egg rolls. Like I said, I've never been to a traditional Chinese place, so I don't know what really counts.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hey, hands off my girl, motherfucker. Or at least male Shep's girl.
Yeah.
Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Well, let go then.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
Never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered.
Just think of the
something
space
about it.
alien future
In this
version
way,
of
we prove ourselves
Rumspringa.
worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla.
Let's see here.
Through our pilgrimage, we
Anything
prove
I
that we will
recognize?
contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Oh, I do like dumplings. I love me some dumplings.
Oh yeah.
Cody's seen me eat 60 in one sitting.
I have. I remember that. Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the
Then I
Geth
snuck
fried
up behind it and
was when
stabbed
they
it in
died.
the ass.
Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to
Yeah, I don't
preserve
see
the memory?
much that I recognize on here.
How did you manage to
Yeah, I
preserve
don't
the
see
memory?
much that I recognize on
My
here,
people created
but
the
it does
Geth.
look good.
If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data
Different
can
stir
sometimes
fries
be
and
saved.
ramens.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
It's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yeah, you can throw grenades.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
And grenades are always
The
cool.
pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Your entire family are foodies. Well, I mean, that's...
You won't regret this.
You kind of have to be when you have specific diets to meet.
I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect.
And I know for a fact, and I do know, like, a lot of restaurants that tend to be more ethnic don't exactly represent the culture very well.
Okay, now we can go talk to Sad General Man.
Could you spare a moment of your time?
I'll do that when I come back, dude. Let's immediately go back to the place that I shot all to hell.
Maybe we can still see the bullet holes.
Maybe it made the place look nicer. I don't know. Right back to working order. Great. I think they're prepared for that.
They're just... They know when to move. It's like, okay, we gotta... we gotta do our usual thing until 3:34. Then we bail for 22 minutes, and then we come right back in and go back to our ship.
The thing about California is you got a lot of first-generation people come over and start mom-and-pop shops.
Commander, what do you want?
Problems.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
I know. I'm fond of Aunt Jemima myself.
Me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
think I can see why you're upset, but spreading
I'm more
these
of a Miss
lies won't make it
Buttersworth,
better.
but I mean, I get it.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah,
We can't just leave him like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure, I'm not above it.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there.
How much do I have to take off?
Believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to?
His name is Zoltan.
Didn't we
He's
talk
an
to this
L-Corps
guy earlier?
diplomat.
Yeah.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting
He's
like
the whole
soldiers.
reason we went to Shaira in the first place.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I'm aiming higher than that, but okay.
Oh, wait.
Improved sighting.
Fuck yeah. Armor. Yay!
Woohoo!
Heavy armor.
And we can put it on. Because we have it. We have it in our bodies.
Don't like the color though, but I can change that.
Neither do I. Oh, it can be adjusted?
No, I can just get another one. But unfortunately I got to deal with that for now.
It doesn't even look heavy. It just looks stupid.
Toxic damage, please. Take that.
Don't you know this is video games? People don't actually know anything higher than general.
I mean, I think they mentioned Admiral like once in here.
I don't know nearly enough about the military to know what's beyond private.
I don't either. I mean, I know at some point it gets like first class and shit like that, but yeah. I never made it past Seaman Apprentice in ROTC, so that goes to show you that.
I didn't make it past recruit. I was terrible. So it's the Twitter gun.
Or the Facebook gun.
Good joke's lost.
Yeah, it makes sense to put the hammerhead rounds that hit harder into the shotgun.
Absolutely. Stopping power all the way.
Improved sighting on the pistol. And fuck the sniper rifle. But yeah, don't worry. We'll get We'll get better looking armor as we do some exploring.
Good.
Because if there's one thing that the first Mass Effect is known for, it's for its exploring.
For all the moving around you have to do.
Oh, sorry, were we in your way, sir?
We just teleported in, so I mean...
Facebook is wholly damaged. Is it because Facebook?
I would imagine...
Is it because Facebook is mostly populated by old white people?
This one believes it has the right to move freely.
I was going to say Christian mingle, but I mean, whatever.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish, is what I wish I could say.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Arrest it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really
a little
how
of
you
both,
want to
but I
represent
mean,
the
we'll get to that.
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There are some people that are forced to because of... Olus is the only affordable option.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but this one will not cause any further trouble.
I just want the
CSEC
Paragon
officer.
points, dude.
This one offers its thanks.
Trying to be a good person.
Still got 740 credits. I think I'm good.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if
Yeah,
you'll
I'm just
excuse me, I
not
should
all
approach
that
this
really
area.
into where VR is right now to care.
I very recently found out that there's a VR arcade near where I live. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
That kind of just sounds depressing, honestly.
It's very secluded.
Yeah. Kind of want it for other reasons. Do those other reasons involve porn?
I wouldn't know. I haven't gone in there. I've just seen the building and.
I was talking.
When
to
did that get here?
I was talking to Sloth. Hello, bitch.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. It is
Yes,
a great
I am
honor to
Stankpuss.
welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here.
Is it because you're an agent of the
When someone
Shadow
as
Broker?
important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker.
Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right.
No.
But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information.
The law requires that I say no.
Wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master.
Law requires that I
he
answer
buys and
no.
sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play,
Best
no matter
Incredibles
how many
character.
secrets you buy, you can never
What?
win.
Yeah, I remember his. I can't remember his name, but he was
I
like
thought you'd know
super
more
memorable.
about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Laserbeak?
The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger.
Whatever his name was?
I'll leave that to you.
No, he was the
Goodbye,
insurance agent guy who was in charge of. He tried to threaten Mr. Incredible with being fired if he stopped a mugging.
Him, yeah.
Yeah.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you
Show me your items.
Shut up.
Oh, this one is bleed.
Aha! Fuck. Can't afford it. Damn it.
Well, we got stuff we can sell, right?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh. I mean, we could, but it ain't gonna sell for much.
Will it get us to the point we need?
No, because that's the armor that he's got is like 20,000. So no.
Yeah.
Damn. No, wrong one. Oh well. Best part is your stepdad worked in healthcare, and it do be like that.
That man is getting mugged. Well, let's hope we don't cover him.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for high.
As a kid, I never realized why that guy was so sleazy. But, like, looking back on it now, it's like, wow, that guy was almost a villain.
Wow, that guy was worse than the villain. I'm glad he got choked out and slammed into a wall.
A wall? I'm pretty sure we heard 5 walls before he came bursting through the one we saw.
He's lucky he's not... He's lucky... and you know, the even fucked up part about it is that he survived.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most...
Full body cast.
That's the most fucked up part, is that he still lived after that.
He was one sturdy midget.
When you realize that that person probably runs healthcare.
He was an insurance agent.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
Oh, Shaira, I have some information for you. Is there a difference?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
On paper,
Thank you for
yes.
speaking with
In
me.
all honesty, no.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud,
I hate this uniform.
alone.
It looks
But it
terrible.
gives you strength. It is that strength.
I'm only
that
wearing
you
it
hold
because
on
it is
to.
quote
It is why you
unquote
lead and others
heavy.
follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are.
I like
but
a
it
little
is
bit
not
of
who you will
bulk,
become.
is what I'm saying.
It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Unfortunately, I think that's the bulkiest it gets in the first game.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
That's a D&D quote
Remember
right
my
there. Never
words, Commander.
underestimate the power of word.
They will give you strength.
You in America. Yes, Canada. What's insurance?
You're with the Alliance? My brother.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Sir, have you seen the first season of Star Trek? Of course we do.
I haven't.
Kirk is all over those green-skinned ladies.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
No.
Only if you fucked yourself.
Well, that's kind of his only option right now.
Strange greeting, human.
You've
This
only
is
seen
really
Enterprise.
Not a good time.
Isn't that the first season? Or the first series, I should say?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
You wouldn't
Thank for
believe
this
where we found him.
information. Startled realization.
Captain
I
Kirk?
must speak
Oh.
with the consort. She will be most displeased with my action.
Yeah, that one was just called Star Trek.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I love how even the Elcor get the awkward walk to the fucking walk to the right treatment.
You say.
Yeah.
But the difference is you can hear their heavy footsteps walking away. You just can't see them.
Apologetic.
I'm mostly partial to Next Generation, and I have a guilty pleasure for Voyager. Even though apparently everyone hates Voyager, but I don't mind it.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested
You
that
never
my
knew
wife's
what the
body
fuck was
be returned
happening.
to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Isn't that kind of how you get into a show when you're a kid? Because usually the first episode you see is like in the middle of a fucking season, and you're like, "What is this cool thing?"
What is happening?
And then you keep watching, and you're like, "Wow, I have no idea what's going on, but I don't care."
That's how it was with me and Teen Titans.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know.
Well, thankfully with Teen Titans in the later seasons, they did get fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
And episodic. First one's, you know, like every show, the first season is always the intro season.
Yeah, it starts off like really easy to get into initially, and then it gets into the plot as you get further and further in.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
The expensive
I just
bar.
want to give my wife a proper funeral.
As opposed to the shit bar. Which is probably just Coors Den. You rewatched Yu Yu Hakusho? And you watched way more than you thought you did? Oh look, it's the scary head turn lady. Can we get her to
yes.
Can we get her to do it again?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Can we get her to do it? That'd be good. That'd be good.
Love it here. There's so much.
That'd be so cool if we could.
Get it on stream for the world to see.
The ambassadors
It
here are
was,
very
it
respectful.
was so insane.
Except for that Volus.
It was full on demonic possession. I loved it.
I've met the most interesting people since I started working here.
I think you had to be in like a specific spot.
Yeah.
Damn.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is
That was
fantastic.
such a cool glitch too.
Because we didn't expect it, and it came out of nowhere.
It was really creepy.
We weren't even trying either, and if we're just talking to random people in the Citadel, and then all of a sudden she turns her head, and we all go ah.
Yeah.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
You
Like,
too,
it was.
dude.
Here's what happened. We approached her from a weird angle and started talking to her. Her head turns like 194 degrees, and her eyes turn white. And she just talks to us pleasantly. It was
The
creepy.
ambassadors here are very respectful. Except for that Volus.
You then realize that was way dark for a 7-year-old kid to
I've met the
watch.
most interesting people since I started
Yeah,
working
Yu Yu Hakusho gets dark later into it.
I mean, hell, the first episode is the main character dying.
Yeah, but it was more played up for comedy than.
But then again, even I think even before Yu Yu Hakusho, a shit ton of stuff did that. What did I unlock the secrets of the dark universe? Why the music?
Commander Shepard.
Hello,
I didn't
dickbag.
expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Is that Fred Tascatore? Sounds like him.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Did the good guys just use a big black dragon on fire, turn a dude to a stain on the wall?
Yes, and that was my favorite arc. That was such a good arc. That was such a good arc. I loved that arc so much. I love that show. Yu Yu Hakusho was amazing.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
Yeah, Kuwabara always was like that weird, loud, dumb guy. But until you're old enough to really appreciate what he does for the show, you can't really appreciate him. Not to mention, I love his voice.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people
is
safe.
such a unique voice. I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Good old Chris Sabat.
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining. I've known plenty of dirty CSEC agents.
Of course.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents.
Of course.
Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never
I immediately hear it now. God damn it.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
What do you mean you immediately hear it? You're thinking about Chris Sabat's voice?
No. Executor Palin's voice.
We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
He's voiced by the same guy who voiced the
The
Didact.
kind of person this galaxy needs.
And I don't
But not
remember
all
what the Didact
Spectres are
sounds
like
like,
Saren.
so...
True.
Yay for me.
But the potential is always there.
Very cool. Is the simplest way to put it. Actually, probably what I should suggest, if you want to hear that particular voice actor at his best, look up Joshua Graham from Fallout. And then just listen to him talk.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Because it's the same voice actor, and that's probably some of his best lines.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Alright, fuck. I just wanted to know why you were highlighted.
I'm just trying to find that expensive bar.
Well, I think we're in it. Even though it looks like every other room in this fucking place.
Yeah.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I don't know if it's just the lighting, sir, but your hair is freaking me out.
It looks oddly
Yes.
ceramic.
A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
I feel like if
Serviceman
I
Nirali Bhatia
knocked
died
on your
Eden Prime,
hair,
as Mr.
it
Bhatia
would
no doubt
ding.
told you.
Playing.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen
Mayhaps.
before.
It would even
That
ting.
is why her body is being held.
She's toxic? Is she a Redditor?
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
That's not
the tests
creepy or
we're
anything.
conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Reminds you of Joey Wheeler, the guy who's supposed to be the guy who sounds like he's straight from New York, even though the town is nowhere near New York.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Awkwardly walk to the left and disappear.
This place seems strange.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her seat. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did.
Boy.
I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from me.
I didn't need that information. I just wanted to fuck with him. There was an anime you rewatched as a dub, and then all you hear is All Might voice playing a Space Lizard General. It's even funnier whenever you get through half of My Hero, and then you hear Ainzel Gone's voice actor doing the dog voice from his own show. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
That's quite enough. Woof. Woof.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Beat his ass, young Midoriya.
I would love to see a moment where like All Might says something like that.
They didn't say it in the they didn't say it in the show, but they said it. He said it as a joke in a blooper, and then someone put it to the show.
Bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
You watched Overlord and sub. Okay.
The dub is really good. But yeah, I want to hear All Might say "beat his ass, Midoriya," and then Midoriya turns around and says "fucking right" and scares All Might.
And then All Might is like, "Midoriya, watch your fucking language."
That'd be wonderful.
Well, we've done all we can here for now, so let's go to the council and yell at them again. With evidence this time.
Which means we get to yell at them more.
And they have no choice but to listen.
Come on. Udin is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Quarian's evidence.
Because not only are we right, we're sexy while we're doing it.
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Yeah.
You wanted proof? There it is.
In the pudding,
This
like you
evidence
asked.
is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Who the fuck is that?
Are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people.
Yeah,
Matriarch
where we live,
Benezia
it's kind of
is
hard to
powerful
come across
bond, and she
manga,
had many
so
followers.
Yeah.
She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
As far as My Hero goes,
I tried
I've
to warn
seen
you about
through
Saren and you refused to face the
season.
truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
Ah, man, it's
You
difficult
proved
because I
Saren
haven't
betrayed
watched
the
it in a
council.
long time.
We all agree he's using the
I
gas
have
to search
seen,
for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a
I've seen
myth,
through the school
Commander.
festival.
A convenient
That's
lie
where
to
I'm at.
cover Saren's true purpose.
I've
A
seen
legend he is
I've
using
seen
to
up
bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen up to Overhaul, and they're doing like the episode where they're going through the villain base, but I don't remember when that is. I just know that that's the last thing I remember watching.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A
No,
Citadel fleet
I haven't
would
seen him
secure
get
the
beat
entire
yet.
region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Like I said, they were running through his base, and they were
We won't be dragged into a galactic
fighting villains in
confrontation
the
over a few
base,
dozen
and I
human
haven't seen
colonies.
anything past that.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador,
Bull-
there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Yeah, I figured that. But now that I have my new anime app, I can probably watch it now. Especially since it's free.
Yay!
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Nothing like the price of free. It's my favorite price.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Time to be inaugurated.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Spectre.
Unless it's video games, then free is the most expensive.
Individuals
that the
forged in the
fucking
fire of
truth?
service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an
Which kind of makes no fucking sense if you think about it.
Courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
But I'm not a
Spectres
business
bear a
person, so
great
I don't know
burden.
anything.
They are protectors of galactic peace. Both our first
I do not
and
know
last
how to
line of
nurture the
defense.
economy.
The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander.
The
It is a great
economy!
accomplishment for you and your entire species.
It crashes!
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any
What
means
happened in
necessary
it?
to apprehend or
It has
eliminate.
mixed with our blue ocean. It shall now live among us all.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
God, straight to work, huh? Udina? Damn.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. It's the drug dealer strategy. Give them a taste for free, then charge them an arm, leg, and kidney, and a house. Your 5-minute free trial of this video game is up. To continue playing, hand us over your firstborn. Don't have a firstborn? Well, then die.
You don't have a firstborn? That figures. You're playing video games.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make
Someone
sure
in China might do that for a mobile game.
So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yes, and how about you let them do that, and then don't try to... But please don't try to constantly sell your games to the Chinese market by making everything mobile.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
You guys have phones, right?
You are select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Fuck you, Blizzard. Or whoever makes Diablo.
Just show me what you got.
I have
I'll
no
open the
idea.
rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
But yeah, you can look that up. That's something that he said live on stage when he revealed that the next Diablo thing was going to be a phone game. And then literally the entire crowd went, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "What? You guys have phones, right?" Can't buy a single goddamn.
Well, that's the thing about phones. They have so much space on them. And if you put a massive game on them, it's going to, like,
in other news,
it's going to slow their
ExoGeni Corp is
phones
still
all the way
denying
down
reports that one
to
of
a
their
snail's
survey teams has
pace.
gone missing in the Hades Gamma
Why not
cluster.
just make a PC game?
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to.
I don't necessarily want my phone to fucking bore a hole through my table as I play the game because it's so fucking hot.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to run your game.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell.
You okay over there, Garrus? Taking a shit in the corner?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding
trying to
officer
melt
of
your
the
way through the
Normandy.
elevator?
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of.
Best part is you saw this coming.
For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission.
All the
with
developer
Saren,
talk
and he
made you
sure
think
the
it was
Council
going to be a
rejected
mobile game, but no one believed you.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yeah, it's always weird whenever you like a certain subject enough to where you're actually paying attention to a lot of the stuff that comes out of it, and you start, recognizing patterns as any normal person who follows something enough would do, and be like, hey, I know what's going to happen. They're going to do that and say this, and then people who are not as into it as you are like, that's stupid. That would never happen, and then it happens, and you're like, what did I say?
I don't understand why people didn't believe you. Everyone knows that developer talk always ends in a mobile game.
Developer.
Developer, yes. Your text-to-speech chose the absolute worst way to say that.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him.
D-E-F-E-L-P-O-E-R.
But we
Developer.
know the conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the council.
That was just you spelling.
I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
I'm sorry I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
And we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
But that's your job, Udina.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
That's why you do voice texting. The spelling errors are not as bad. I got renegade points for that. Oh well.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
To continue talking about the recognizing patterns thing, this happens a lot whenever you read a lot of books and watch a lot of movies, and then you're like, oh,
she wanted to get a human into the Spectres.
That thing's gonna do that thing, and then turn out to do that. And then people look at you and you're like, how can you get that just from looking at the thing? And it's like, because it's obvious. Like even to this day, even unless it's a movie that I'm like really hyped for, I try not to watch trailers because half the time the trailers sometimes have all the best scenes in it anyway, and I just watch so many movies and watch so many trailers that I can look at the trailer and be able to figure out the plot of the movie just from watching the trailer. And it pissed a lot of people off.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel.
Well, when I say a lot of people, I meant mostly the people who lived with me.
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI
it's
technology.
A lot of not fun.
Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help
being
Sarah
able to recognize patterns where other people can't.
Tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala.
Speaking of trailers,
he was hidden away
excited
somewhere
about the
inside,
second
protected
Venom
by an
movie
army
that's
of
coming
Batarian
out.
mercenaries. The plan was simple: sneak into the plant, capture the scientist.
I am, which is why I haven't watched the trailer.
Quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Okay, the trailer didn't really give away a whole lot of what was actually happening, but
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Definitely tell us who the villain was going to be.
Cover more ground. Then about
Obviously,
halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was
So
an accident, but
they're
I think
having
Saren
Woody
detonated it
Harrelson
on
play as
purpose
Carnage.
to draw off the enemy guards.
So perfect.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see it.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore
That's
the
all that
refinery
really
to
matters
shreds.
to me in that entire
The
trailer.
whole
It's like,
place was
Except,
cool, I'm ready.
The one thing I will say is that it is the Venom sequel
There was a camp
called Let There Be Carnage, rated
The
PG-13.
final death count was over 500, mostly civilians.
Yeah.
Saren did
I did not see the PG-13
Target
on
was
that,
eliminated.
but I
Mission
mean, I'm
accomplished.
still excited.
And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
Again.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
I just hope that Tom Hardy goes through the whole movie constantly looking like shit again.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an
It looks
excuse
like
to
it.
blow that refinery.
Because that was the greatest part. That was one of the great parts about the first movie is that it's a superhero movie, but because like in most superhero movies or like movies where the hero gets the superpower, they have a moment where everyone like ogles his new muscles and like they touch and whatever. But Tom Hardy just constantly looks like he's in like.
It looks like he's hungover.
Just like hungover, just constantly sweaty and just in pain. The whole movie.
Why'd you let him?
He looks very human throughout the trailer.
Me, or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery.
Just make
Maybe
it.
He just likes the violence.
Let's be real. Most kids
Maybe he was
nowadays
just trying
don't
to
care
make me
about
look
Venom.
bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he
Make it an R-rated movie. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Sloss. It deserves to be an R-rated movie.
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I mean, hell, they kept Deadpool R-rated because everyone yelled for it. Why is no one yelling for Venom to be R-rated, for Carnage to be R-rated?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Time to leave this political hellhole behind.
Captain Anderson
And do some actual
taken down by
fucking
politics.
fighting.
Just watch your back, Commander.
Some actual fucking fighting, some exploring, hopefully finding some better armor, and hopefully, if I can replicate it again, breaking the game. Because it's Sony, they don't care, they just want to maximize profit. Yeah, of course they do.
Sony needs to
Captain
stop
Anderson should be
making
the one in
movies and
charge.
get focused
It's like
on
I'm stealing
tech.
the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Swelling music.
Yes, ma'am.
Immediately cut off.
And then she sort of like flies up through the floor.
Honestly, you think Executive just needs to stand aside for first-party games? Probably. Honestly, in my personal opinion, the fact that most video game company executives probably have no fucking idea what their company is actually doing is what offends the fuck out of me so much.
They do their focus groups and all that, and they just fail completely to understand what we actually want.
To bring it back up again.
Anything you need, Commander?
To bring it back up once again. Article in either an article on the internet or an article in the magazine once of a Nintendo meeting of Nintendo board executives. One person was the article writer was talking about multiplayer, and they mentioned stuff that Microsoft and Sony was doing, and then the person that they were talking to says, "Do not mention Xbox Live or PlayStation Now. They don't know what those are."
They don't
know
what.
They don't know what those are. And they don't care to know.
Oh my fuck.
I've never talked to you about that before?
No.
Yeah, that happened.
This isn't something I was ready for. Like, oh, fuck.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey. I'm sorry, I don't have a good creative opening here. My mind has literally just been split into thirds.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Talk to me, LT.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
How
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yeah, he been brain fucked because I dropped some information.
How do you fail to not notice that when your job?
Please let that.
Fucking hell.
Please let that be a joke. God, I wish it was. It's not, unfortunately.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
It's because like Sony, Nintendo is led by a bunch of old Japanese dudes who don't want to learn new stuff.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I picked a bad time to take a shame piss earlier. I don't. I can't finish a sentence.
Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for that.
Hello.
You just came to appreciate our perfectly crafted character, didn't you? Video game journalists be like, "Can I just not play the game?" Well, they are part of the problem, but what I just said earlier doesn't help either.
We've all seen the Dean Takahashi videos.
Be better than life at CSAC.
But here's the thing. Apparently, Dean Takahashi doesn't usually talk about
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
the experience of playing video games. He gets into the background stuff more than anything.
Right.
He's more of a journalist than a video game journalist. So him doing terribly in video games, it's kind of made up, but still not.
Ahaha! See, that's why Garrus is the perfect one for us. The damn bureaucrats.
For the most part, the rules are there for a
Go
reason.
Garrus.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC
Can you make an easy mode for Dark Souls?
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
I mean,
it's called Dark Souls 3.
I mean, hell, honestly, I bought, I have both Sekiro and Bloodborne, and have never finished it because, well, for Bloodborne it's a different story, but Sekiro I just can't get the mechanics down, and even though I haven't finished the game and don't really like the mechanics of Sekiro, I still find those articles about making an easy mode for Sekiro completely fucking stupid.
Because it kind of gets in the way of the game to do that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I played Code Vein, but if I didn't have people to play with on Code Vein, I wouldn't have played it.
So you just quit because you didn't like.
Which reminds me, we gotta do the other endings.
It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Don't worry, there's only 3 more.
C6's handling of Sarah was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most.
Yeah, that's why,
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done.
personally for me, it's not even the fact that games, Souls and Souls-like games are difficult. It's just that I'm terrified of progression loss. I'm terrified of having to go back and do something again just because I walked into the wrong enemy at the wrong time.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people,
And then
no.
we had that moment
We get the job done right.
against Mito.
The moment where we beat him, and then the game is like, nah, you didn't beat him.
Yeah.
Go do it again.
That was actually shitty.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I
How about you fight 2 bosses at the same time?
Down by an ambush.
To an extent, that's like...
They don't move, they don't make noise.
It's dumb, but it's also cool. It depends on how well balanced those bosses are.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Duty.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
She has the pinkest lipstick, and it drives me insane to look at it.
I mean, it had to match her armor, I guess. Which is the armor I have now, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
No one can use any of them.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
I want to know my Krogan friend.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know,
Yeah, dealing with the fire and ice bosses at the same time.
It seems
You definitely want to focus in on the ice one first, because she's way faster than the fire one.
Mutation, an infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Hell, I still think on my channel one of my most popular videos is the Code Vein video that I titled, "Is this Anne Orlando?"
I was just making conversation.
That place
I
is a
wasn't trying to
maze.
upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
That darn hole.
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Even when you know it's there, you would still fall down it because I'm going to keep running around in circles. Oh, somewhere that looks different. Hole.
So long, Rex.
I leveled up!
And I'm back again.
Oh, you got kicked? That explains it. Time to unlock shotguns. Okay, talk to Tally, and then we're free to go do shit.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe
A tad bit of exploring and rescue our last party member.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Lydia.
Liara.
That one.
The Normandy's
Shotguns are the best guns. You can point and go boom.
A month ago, I was patching a
If you can hit with them.
into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
It depends on which video game you're playing.
Depends on who's playing it.
Vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again.
Because some game shotguns have an actual, like, realistic spread, but some, you can't be more than 10 fucking centimeters away from the barrel, otherwise you ain't hitting shit.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
And that's why one of my favorite moments from the Roman saga and the Percy Jackson series is in the first one. Whenever she's going through all the weapons, she's like, here's a dagger, here's a sword, here's a Mossberg shotgun. Excuse me?
Yeah, I liked the Mossberg being there. That was great.
Why the fuck
and the
is...
fact that she knew how to use it.
Why the fuck is no one using this? Cough, God.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own.
It's like, do you know how useful this would have been when I fought Kronos? Why the fuck didn't I have one of these?
That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
God damn it.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives
One of
aren't
you
easy.
better, damn it.
Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17...
I don't care. I don't care who it is. One of you get on it.
And each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds
But here's the
among my
thing, when
people are
Annabeth
strong.
was talking about all the weapons there, she pulled it out, expertly racked a shell, caught it in midair, and
reinserted it?
Why can't I say the fucking word? Reloaded it.
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
In one movement.
And then, Piper, as one would, was like,
Of
oh,
course, we also can't allow our numbers to become
I'll take the
too
dagger.
If our
I'll take I'll take the reflective dagger.
temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of
No wonder.
population decline,
No wonder I like Annabeth better.
to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take
But
such
like,
measures in nearly
in
a
order to
century.
do that,
That's your government.
imagine the level of familiarity she has to have with that shotgun.
Yeah.
Each
Why
ship
doesn't
can elect
Annabeth use it?
representatives to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect
You have to be clever to use a dagger. You don't have to be shit to use a shotgun.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed
Used to
by
enjoy
martial
playing local COD, but then the microtransactions and tags.
Most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice.
Yeah, you know it's bad whenever local COD is stifled by
The
microtransactions.
Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are
Only
still
the
under
Avatar,
military
expert of all 4 CODs, could save us. But when we needed them most, they
officials in the
vanished.
fleet
Ex-
serve on the Admiralty Board.
Of all 4 COD
These 5
companies.
have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Hello, I'm Activision. Hey, you! Video game company over there. You make games like Spyro and Crash? Do you like making those games? Hell yeah, we do. Well, fuck you. You're a COD team now.
Has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Make COD better.
Yeah.
But we don't know how to make...
Oh,
we don't know how to work on COD. Doesn't matter. Do it.
I should go.
So, Goods, what did you think of that Avatar video that I put up?
Oh, Toph, if she could curse.
Yes.
Wishing it was in the show.
It's everything she wanted to be.
Makes me want the new Avatar stuff to be more adult oriented and just have at least one.
I'll move it so that way it can be seen in this general Discord.
I mean, you could probably just copy it and.
Yeah, I'm just gonna forward it or something.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. We still need to talk to Joker and hear all his dialogue.
Commander, something you need?
Or at least the important bits.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I have not.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well,
What?
I'll tell you the same
Whoa,
thing I
what?
told the captain.
That's not what
You
I wanted
want
to do.
me as
Why are
a
you doing that?
I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I've seen bits of Dragon Prince, but not enough to form a cohesive framework.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that sentence.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
I need to know more about this
finally
Vrolich
sent.
syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case
no, I
as
have
moderate
not
to
seen
severe.
Dragon
I was born
Prince.
with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I have to go.
I hope you enjoy the video, Sloss, because it is pure gold.
It's great. Time for space.
I wish I were space.
I wish I could do a space. Sparta, Knossos. Wait, which one is it in? Yeah, that's helpful. Explore the uncharted worlds of the cluster. Where's the thing at? Explore the... Alright.
Ugh. Time to fly.
Time to get thrown. The blue. Very dramatic.
Whoever thought that up is really cool.
Very dramatic. It works so well, doesn't it?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I liked the very end where she spit into a spittoon, and it made a Star Wars blaster sound and blew up the fucking city.
that was great.
It's exactly what Toph would have wanted.
Time for landing. This isn't the planet we need to go to, but I got yelled at by Joker whenever I scanned it, so I need to do something on it.
think my favorite part of that entire video was when Katara called Toph a mud slut.
Mud slut.
Because like that look on her face was just so perfect. Of, are you really serious right now? We're doing this.
I can't believe you're making me kill a bitch today. Ah, the Mako. Still a drunk rhino, but a drunk rhino with speed.
It looks a lot more grounded.
I mean, it definitely doesn't bounce as much as it used to, but you can still get it to do some pretty ridiculous shit.
I mean, that's better, because that was my issue with it. Whenever I actually got to drive it, I was just like way too bouncy. I reminded you of a Toph meme.
Doesn't this thing have a radio?
Heading to position.
Can't say I have.
Electronic skill too low. Damn it. God, I hope this distress beacon isn't the Thresher Maw thing, because I don't want to get my ass chewed out on stream. Because that's one of the other things they did with this game. They made the Thresher Maws actually a threat and terrifying.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that one.
And it sucks. And I hate it. And I don't want to deal with it right now. So hopefully this game doesn't pull a dick move and have it be this one. Well-timed phrasing.
It was perfectly well-timed phrasing. Like the kind of thing that a lot of reality shows hope for.
This doesn't look promising. Well, before I potentially get my ass handed to me, I need to take a shame piss.
Well, you enjoy your shame piss. Hopefully it's foamy.
Hopefully. Those are the best kind of shame pisses.
Yep.
I'll be back.
And so it is that I am alone with you once again. Sloths has left for a soda. Damaged has left for a shame piss. Potential foam. And I am here, casting silent but deadly farts upon my bed. And no one knows but you. I pity the next person to open my bedroom door. Because they are going to fall over and gag, potentially vomit. And then the cats are going to come in, and they're going to vomit. and it will be their fault. Because I have a sign on my door that says, "Warning, flammable vapors." They know what they were getting into. Oh, if this keeps up, I might set off a smoke alarm. Hello, sloths. Welcome to my insane ramblings. You have a Dr. Pepper. This is good times. Quite the long shame piss.
I'm back.
Oh, there we go. We are back.
Chair, stop. Stop being asshole.
Stop trying to fuck him in the butt, Chair.
It's like that one video that I saw of that girl sitting on that stool, and then the stool cushion broke and the metal rod went through, and then it entered her somewhere.
Ah.
And then it takes her like a second to get off of it, and then her boyfriend or someone standing by goes, "Where did that go?"
That... Okay, that sounds significantly more painful than funny to me. Ah.
Any longer and you were going to think the shame piss turned into a shame shit. Well, time to potentially eat fuck. Yep, I called it.
A thresher moth.
Shit. I mean, kind of. It's mostly overheating type shit. Get away from me with that shit. Oh, you bitch.
Got some credits for that.
You don't want to know what those things are used for? Yeah, neither do I.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Can't I turn the signal off? That would probably be very profitable. They look like dick fingers. At least it's not salad fingers.
Too bad it's not dick figures. We could use the help of Lord Tourette's, Bard of the Shit Piss Fart Woods.
Yes, we could. If Sloth hasn't seen that, send him that episode in particular.
I love that they made him an actual character.
He wasn't just one-off for that particular episode.
People loved Lord Tourette's way too much to let him be a one-off character.
Sound formula. I'm sure it does. There's theorem. Zakros.
Weary travelers, red and blue, shall I sing a fuck for you? What? Fear not, 'tis Lord Tourette's, bard of the shit, piss, fart, woods.
Doth she have big boobs? For show. Then make haste!
Then make haste!
Theorem.
Oh, man. That entire thing was hilarious.
This also sounds like something that can't exist today. Well, considering the raccoon.
I think they're still making episodes.
You sure?
The Dick Figures movie came out after we left high school.
Yeah.
And they kept making episodes after that. So it could be happening.
Huh. I'll have to check that out once the stream's over. Because more Dick Figures is needed.
They had a couple episodes where they gender bent them and called them chick figures.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from
I don't think there were a ton of them, but like they exist.
Hey, look, the lava is no longer just slightly warmed over dirt. It's actual lava now.
Goody goody.
But hey, the combat with ground forces in the Mako is still as one-sided as ever.
But yeah, Dick Figures. It was made by the same people who made Happy Tree Friends and Gundar the Barbarian. When did the Covenant get here?
Kind of.
Only a fool punches a gnat back in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
You gonna head to bed?
Yeah, if you've been up early, we don't want you to torture yourself staying up late. I can't fucking say shit.
Hey, look! A Geth Juggernaut. It's dead.
Cool.
And I leveled up.
Goody goody. I'm pretty sure they want you to get out in these areas, but like, why would you get out?
I mean, you can't. You have to for, you know, loot purposes, but
yeah.
That's why I said earlier when we get to the part later on in this level, hopefully I can replicate it, because if I can, then that second half is gonna be redundant. Heavy armor that isn't a piece of shit.
Yay.
And it's better. Still white though, but at least it's not pink.
Yeah, it looks better.
Wait. Assault training, spectator, and both in the shotguns. Because I want to unlock Carnage, because Carnage is great. That's where we're supposed to go, but fuck that.
Why would we go the way we're supposed to go when we could go other places and get more thing?
It's the gamer mantra. Oh, speaking of gamer mantra, did you watch that one video I posted about gamers?
No, not really. With me and Sparta doing D&D, he's been getting really into it and finding all these videos, and they're like 48-minute videos, and I'm like, oh fuck, I can't do this.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, and he's like, check out this thing I wanted you. Check out this minor thing I wanted to show you, and it's an hour-long video about this minor thing, and I'm like, dude.
I don't have that time.
Like, I'm into D&D too, but I'm not... I got things, man.
Well... I would say if you're into it, I think it's... Yeah, it's in memes. It's right above the one Colin sent earlier. It's the one I sent yesterday.
Oh, God hates gamers.
Yeah.
Well, it's critical, so I mean...
Watch it if you're watch it if you want to laugh, because it's really stupid.
Yeah.
Kaboom! Kaboom, bitch! Got us some more toys for me to play with?
Maybe they just came by to crop dust you.
That too. Boom! Yeah, you see, that's the funny thing. They send out these big, powerful things, but they don't ever expect you to just ram them head on. Like this. And now it's dead. This superior, technologically advanced AI race never expects the head-on collision.
They'd never expect the dumbest option.
We are prepared for everything. Oh, really?
Not for the barbarian. Man.
We're almost there. Even though technically we've already finished the prologue, I still kind of figured this. I still kind of meld this one together with the prologue just because it's you getting your last party member.
Yeah.
And I think this is the area where I can... Yep. Alright. Let's see if we can't replicate it. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Repeatable glitch! Maybe. I might have just fucked myself. Oh, come on. I got it this far. It won't even let me out. Oh. I did something, but I think I just made it worse. Yeah, I think I just made it worse.
Well, keep trying. Who knows? With glitches, you never know what's gonna happen.
Oh. Oh, I did something. Again, I think I just made it worse. Yeah, I'm not even budging anymore. Fuck. Oh well. Have to try again.
Once more.
Aha! Perfect. Once more under the breach. Ow. That one just hurt. That would just hurt my feelings. Fuck. Stop. Game. What? Even though the Mako may have been improved, it's still the Mako.
Yep.
Oh, no, you go, please. Oh, come on. That one's just... that one was just going nowhere.
Yeah, that one got stuck.
Alright. I suggest... once more... Rule of 3. Oh! Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, God. But at least it was funny.
Yeah.
Maybe a damaged Mako would have a better chance. It does the same thing every time. Oh! Yes! Yes! Third time's the fucking charm.
Nothing gets to live.
Fuck y'all. Come on. There we go. Fuck you. You got launched.
It is always fun to see a character ragdolling through the air.
But the funniest part about this whole thing, it's not the fact that you can do that if you try hard enough. It's the fact that the Mako still shows up in the next cutscene.
That's interesting.
See? It's right there. No problem whatsoever. Now see, if we were on foot like they intended us to be, this would be intimidating. But we're not. We're in the fucking Mako.
One thing I do actually like a lot about the games as a whole is that they realized the problems that they had in the first ones, in the prior games, so they made dialogue and talk about those problems.
Yeah.
That's like really, really cool of them.
They understand how some of the mechanics were a bit iffy, and then they made dialogue acknowledging that. Said, "Hey, remember when that stupid shit happened?" And it's like, yeah, that's weird.
Because that comment about the makeup piloting like a drunk rhino, that's from the games.
That's from the third game.
Yeah, the games acknowledged that this thing was a complete piece of shit.
Kara, she scared the shit out of me.
Just like a xenomorph should.
Snipe that, asshole.
Aside from the Citadel,
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Also, one thing I discovered, and I don't know if it was in the previous versions, but at least in this version, even if you're riding in an elevator that has no discernible conversation topics, if you look at the characters and hit the A button, they will say something.
That's cool.
Sorry guys, I want my teammates to at least be deaf in one ear.
It gives us the tactical advantage
of having to hear for each other.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hello, floating person.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
So...
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
I would never do it, but I find it absolutely hilarious that you can save this planet and rescuing Liara till the very end of the game. And if you come here because she's been trapped in this ball for so long, she thinks your entire team are hallucinations.
That is funny.
And constantly makes comments about it. She's like, oh, stupid, humans don't come out here. And then you're like, how can we help you? And she's like, and you're like, I'm a Spectre. And she's like, of course I would hallucinate a fucking... She's like, of course I would hallucinate a protectorate role person. Well, if you are real, try and figure out a way to get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, I sure hope we figure out a way.
Don't worry, we got a Krogan too.
Hey, that hurt. I don't appreciate you shooting rockets at me. So it's time to shotgun your face.
Hold on, I have the perfect one-liner for this. Nice to meet you! Oh, never mind. Fuck! Fuck!
Thank you. I will take those things. And another one. That one was a weapon locker. Ooh. Yeah, you take that pistol.
I know it's very likely been done, but I can see someone coming up with a D&D campaign around the idea of Mass Effect.
I'm sure it's been done. Have you seen
plenty of races and classes?
Have you not seen been paying attention to me whenever I upgrade my shit? That's like total like very specific D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Now my shotgun is less liable to overheat because I gave it a better heat sink. See?
Yeah.
Look at this talent list of Stank Puss Shepherd.
It's always nice to be reminded that her name is Stank Puss.
Oh, those points are for me. Okay, cool. Carnage. What does that unlock? Fitness. What does fitness do? Increases health. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that. But unfortunately, I don't have anyone to test Carnage on until later.
Damn it.
Gee, I wonder how we're gonna get through this, guys. Mining laser?
Mining laser.
Straightforward. Elevator.
Let's go.
How'd they not think of the mining laser?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past.
You didn't
the
hear the mining laser?
We blasted
not
through with
see
the
it.
mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
See?
Please.
She gets
get
it.
me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Time to push a button, which is what Shepard's good at.
I'm very good at the beep boop.
It's practically my whole career.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
I mean, it's what brought us here, so.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Cool.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I love you, Rex.
Absolutely never change for anybody. Not even me. If you change for me, I'll kill me.
Can I have your armor and give it to Mike Krogan, please?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Time for carnage.
It's gonna be the fun.
Bitch. Run! Hooray, we made it out alive.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Shut up and eat your chicken fingers, Joker.
He's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Or you would have died of starvation.
Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research
Like
has not
elves.
received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge.
Where did you come
Patterns
up with
that
this
hint at the
theory?
truth.
You haven't been watching YouTube,
It
have
is
you?
difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case.
You didn't watch
It
the
is
Mass
more
Effect
a
timeline,
feeling
did you?
derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Because we all know where
But I
deep
know
diving
I'm
YouTube
right,
leads to.
And eventually, I will be able
Yeah.
to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Deep diving
If the
YouTube leads
Protheans
to the
weren't
Hello
the first,
Herbert
then who else?
I don't
playlists.
know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
How many have you
The
seen?
galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up,
Thankfully
it is
none. I
suddenly
just
and
happen to know
violently
what it
passed down.
is.
Only ruins survive.
Okay,
The Protheans
I
rose
only
up from a
watched
single
them
world
until I
their
found
empire spanned
the original
entire
one where you
galaxy.
hear the kittens
Yet even they climbed to the
making
top
its
on the
noise.
remains of those who came before.
After that, I stopped because that's
Their
all I was
greatest
after.
achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout
I
galactic
just wanted
history,
to hear that kitten.
the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I know the answer. It was 50,000-year-old Prothean porn.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
Those two, but more so the porn.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity
just
got the
stubborn.
better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
I have to
Setting
play.
up the
I
line
have to
now,
play
Commander.
good, so yeah.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the
I
north.
assume you're taking the
Yeah,
necessary
let's
security
stink because we have to
precautions.
be a good person. Full Paragon.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Because
Benezia
we
would
had
never
another
allow
character,
Saren to kill her daughter.
Slutface,
Maybe she doesn't know.
and he was full renegade.
Or maybe we don't know her.
We never
And
expected
he
you
was
to become a
ugly as
traitor.
sin.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin.
Freak of nature, more
Was that
like.
really necessary, Shepard?
Absolute fucking blight on existence.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out
And
alive.
he went to spread his
Of course,
genes as
Commander.
much as he possibly
The mission
could.
must always
He
take
is
priority.
a fucker.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
He actively makes the choice to be the biggest douchebag he possibly can be.
Okay. Well, I think that was a pretty good intro.
Good first episode. I got my parting middle finger ready. It's
I have more points.
not
Cool.
as good as the. It's not as good as the usual ones, but it's still something.
Save one completed. Ugh. Makes perfect sense with the new animated background I have.
Oh, that actually looks really cool.
Let's go to face cam for a second so I can get the hidden stuff set up that y'all can't see. Alright. Take us away, Dingus.
Good night, you slimy, smegma huffing sarlaccs.
Still had the alliteration, at least.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night, everybody. See you next time.
Later.